All right, I think we're back. One of the great things about living in North Texas is that they've had to build neighborhoods so fast to keep up with the demand of new people moving in. And I think they cut a lot of corners. Basically, every time the wind blows around here, my power goes out. So we're using old infrastructure to power new construction, and it's not able to handle it. So, where were we? Just looking through my stuff to see what I can store. I think I'll store most of this stuff. Kind of like that one. Might wear that next. We'll see. Like that one too. That's kind of a... This one and this one are the kind of sneaking around in the dark mode. I like that one. That's an everyday one. Yeah, we'll hold on to those for now. They don't add too much weight. All right, let's see. Is my chat back? Oh, man. Chat did not come back. Stream came back. Chat did not. I think if I'm going to get my chat back, I'm going to have to shut down OBS and restart. I don't want to do that. So, we'll just see what happens.
Ship's ready. It is. We're in orbit, Captain.
All right. I could do that. I think I've already done that. Hmm. Everybody always gets those cool photos where they're like way off in the distance. I can't even see myself. How far back can I get? That's about it. So, a part of this new aggregation of scraps clothing mod is that you can get a custom Varun spacesuit, and it looks pretty cool. So I think I might get one of those for Andresia. Where am I going? Where's the ship? There it is. One more resource and the planet will be surveyed. Anybody else been playing the game since launch? And remember back when you couldn't fast travel? And how you used to do this everywhere you went? And then everybody complained about the game being a walking or running game. And then they gave us vehicles and fast travel and...
Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa!
We have liftoff. We're locking into orbit now.
I'm trying to see if I can refresh my chat. Let's see. No, hang on. Okay, there's one thing. I'll be right back. I've got some more technical issues to take care of from that power blip. There we go. Got it back. Only a minor setback. Alright, what next? Where are we going? We'll pick up all these dumb little things. So we still haven't done Barrett's companion quest. I figure we'll do that today as well.
I will never get tired of that. Good to go for landing.
Let's dismiss some of these other team members so they can do whatever they want to do.
Yes? You need something? I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
You're you're something else. A pleasure, as always. You know where to find me.
Okay. Let's see, Sarah. Where's she
All
at?
systems looking good, boss.
There she is.
A lot on your mind? I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Way to make me feel bad, Sarah.
Hi. Please disregard.
I feel bad.
Greeting, but I am.
I feel bad having the whole team tag along and then taking the vehicle and have only one of them ride with me, you know? I wish they'd make a 6-seater or a 5-seater. Whoops. Didn't realize that was there. I saw that happen in real life one time. I was watching a training exercise at Fort Hood,
Let's chat sometime.
and oh great, the tank battalion that I was watching was going over some rough terrain, and I think it was a Bradley was following along with them, and the tanks just jump across these gullies with no problem, right? Well, this Bradley was running along behind him, and I guess the commander was up on top with his head sticking out, and they go across this gully that's probably about 8 feet wide or 6 or 8 feet wide or something, and that front set of wheels hit just a little bit too low, and that commander he pitched forward, hit his head, bloodied his nose real good. I don't know if it broke it or not, but yeah, he was in
Exploring the
rough shape.
galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. it did not. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. No, my contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything. I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone with actual superpowers. Why couldn't I have gotten something more useful? Like the art of cross-examination. Might have come in handy at the trial. Massages are nice for relieving stress, sure, but have you ever jumped around in an atmosphere full of human-sized, colorful bubbles in ultra-low gravity? It's bouncy chaos. Wait. Oh, you meant like you and me. Oh, right. Gotcha. I knew that. Sure, massages would be perfect. My, oh my. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Yikes. That's weird.
Can you scan that? Oh,
I did.
You beat me to it.
Looking for a big pile of rocks. There they are. That's not it. We're looking for Vitinium. If that ain't it, guess it's further down. Huh. Well, hell. If that's the way out. How do we miss it? It's the same one? Yeah, same one. Missed this earlier. Am I going in circles? I think I am. What the hell? Am I in the right cave? Oh, man. Screwed up somewhere. Just crazy. Flashlight's not working as well as I'd like it to either. See, that's the same pile of rocks. Hmm. Now that should be it. That should be the... But there's no vitinium. Ah, dang it. I'm just walking in circles now. Yep. That's another glitch. Maybe I need to go back to my ship and sleep for an hour. See if that does anything.
Ready for action, Captain.
Working for you beats trying to evade the scans, no lie.
Talk about seeing stars. Phew. That was amazing. Always a pleasure.
Was Barrett watching, or? Let's see if that did anything. Whoops.
Humans are bound to leave biological matter behind whenever we visit these kinds of worlds.
Christmas. Hypothermia. Let's try this again. Who's this?
Stay back! Stay away! Don't you come close, you hear? If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer. I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious. So, stay back. Okay. Come closer. And take a look. I sure hope you know what you're doing. You are saving my life. How can I ever repay you? Thank you so much. I will rest until I'm feeling well enough to leave.
What the hell? Was that it? Nothing. Well, so much for this. Try one last loop through here. Nope. Nothing.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it. And we have liftoff!
Yeah, I don't care about those guys. It's going to be another one of those. It just sits there in my activities tab with no resolution. So we're really just wasting time here until Barrett decides it's time to help him out. I don't want to join the Ebside Strikers. I don't want to go back to the grind. I don't want to make Aurora. I guess we could knock out these two. Yeah, well, not necessarily that one. That's a longer one, but the duel's a pretty short one. What did I do with my... Oh, man. My Varoon outfit. Oh, well. I think I opened the elevator over here, didn't I?
Nasra is not quite.
Seems the accident here displaced a lot of people. I hope the conditions here are humane, but I'm not holding my breath.
This is only one way, isn't it? Dunk on it. Oh well. Can't get up there. How you doing?
What? What do you want? Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was an audience you wanted, you have it now.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell Mother's urn with her remains still within.
Whoa. I was not expecting something like that.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second. No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising. Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way.
Give me
it
the
is not
strength
far.
to do
We
what
can
must
discuss
be
the
done.
matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable.
Wow.
I cannot wait to
I'm just... Wow.
But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution.
Oh my god, everybody's
before
talking
we
at once.
meet. Much to do.
Yes.
How are you handling everything?
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
Want to talk to me?
This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
Yes, please.
Are you ready to discuss our roles? Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns? I will note your concern, but know that Borehole has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off. Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehole and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful. Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom. Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Where the hell is he? Ah. Jeez.
Greetings. What is it? I need to prepare. I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service.
What, you mean alcoholism?
He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable. It would be if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back. No, you are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties. Understandable. If it is a help to you, then ask what you must. I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead. The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands. We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be. I have done everything and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community, and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does. No, Great Serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the Great Serpent. Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take your leave.
Make your way. Barrett just hides in the corner while we have our private conversation. And he's at the Herald's Rest having a drink.
If you ask me, we should be celebrating. No one can doubt the Great Serpent's existence now.
There is always another job that needs doing.
Finally, I get to try this Koza I've heard so much about.
I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned. Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother. You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice. Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive. Terrified. Yes. Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you. That is true.
Diplomacy is always positive.
I can have a real conversation with someone. May as well put my ego aside for a moment. Go on, ask your questions again. Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life. As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before. Maybe it would be better to be dead. There is not much to live for, is there? Especially nowadays. I am not sure that I want to die, but I am growing tired of living. Sometimes it feels like my life has run its course. But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction. I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me, appreciated me, faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her. When I say to you that she was my world, my everything, I am serious. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day. Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold. After my beloved's death, I made one bad decision after another. To Borhall's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and understanding has been replaced with scolding. I am truly alone. If it were Borhall in my stead, I would forgive him, like a brother is supposed to do. Family is family. We are supposed to be there for each other, no matter what. I would never have deigned to challenge him to a duel. He cares more about respect, the family name, honor, everything, except for me. Because I am furious! My own brother, I cannot make sense of it. Who would challenge their own flesh and blood to a duel? Damn him! Damn him for putting me in this position! Damn him because I know even if I were to apologize, ending this duel before it starts, I will always see someone who would rather me dead when I look at his face! Thank you. But no amount of condolences will bring her back.
Huh. All of my responses are pretty tepid, lukewarm, and not really helpful.
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness. Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Okay. Well. Nothing to add, Barrett?
not let Amila break you down. How did you fare? As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
Hey, this wasn't in the job description. We're getting too involved here.
Would you rather stand there and watch as two brothers kill each other, or make an attempt to stop it? This is no time for jokes. Just take it and deal with the drinks. Great Serpent, watch over us.
Okay. Tranquilize Amila, tranquilize Barhall, tranquilize both, tranquilize nobody. Alright, let's see if I can remember that. The pellet with the poisons and the flagon with the dragon. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. The pellet with the poisons and the flagon with the dragon. The chalice with the palace has the brew that is true. Chalice, pellet with the poison. The flagon with the dragon has the pellet with the poison. The chalice. Where'd she go?
Need me for something? Is everything ready?
Yes.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Where'd they go? They gone already? Monster lighting. Let's see if I can remember this. The pellet with the poisons and the flagon with the dragon. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. That's it.
To your health, brother.
And may the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Just stick that cup in your back pocket, why don't you?
What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
Will return at some point.
House Dulkev has not mentioned it as a priority, but that is fine.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhall. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
I don't really think we
Remove
did anything
yourselves.
here.
We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Yeah, I don't see that we really saved anybody's life here. It just like he said, we just delayed it. They're gonna fight.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both.
For now.
Thank you for trusting me. Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed. Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
And with you, sister. Ooh, skill point. Let's see. Do we want to go social? We need to blow up a bunch more ships. I still have not instigated anyone. I need to manipulate more people too. Need to get to this one. That's a good one. Well, I guess we can do this one if Barrett's not gonna tell us it's time to go do his thing. Ooh. Yeah.
I got shotgun.
gotta fix that one landing gear there. Oh boy.
If you see an angry scientist, say, how's your research going? Work.
Oy. Brother. I need to practice my landing. Great.
We just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Hello?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear.
Hello?
The serpent provides.
I'm standing right here.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
These two should take this act on the road.
So, are you interested in a little field work? Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery. Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. Well, no, not yet. However, I'm confident that the process will prove the hypothesis to be correct. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
Okie dokie.
Poking around animal corpses? Maybe I should have packed some nose plugs.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
Dead Groat, Dead Nautilus. What else? Is that it?
Nice! Let's do it again.
Ew. Dead Nautilus, bladed back.
Irvin would have loved to examine these plants. Beautiful, dangerous, a moth to a flame.
Flying high in this ride, that's for sure.
There's nothing here. Oink. Sounds different inside.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. I'm right on the verge of the altitude limit on this thing. It got me coming down here.
Nifty engineering to use the crater to keep the growth sheltered. I respect it.
welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Nope.
You're not wrong about that. Perhaps a hot shower is in order. But first things first. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field, because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us. Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher. Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery.
Indeed.
We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
More Koza. Strange.
Like a boss? Hey, this isn't over.
Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Let's take those guys out.
I swear they were just here.
They're dead now.
May as well, right?
Get a little closer there, Barrett. Let's see, where was that guy up here? There he is. Let's see, over there. Don't eat that plant, guys.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Let's see. Now Barrett wants to talk. Yeah, it gets dark quick around here.
Like wading through a pool.
I don't want to have to kill all those guys, but apparently that's what they want.
Oh yeah? Clear my schedule. I know what we need. Yeah, more meat. Exactly. This is fun.
It's over here.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Have we got all the samples? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oof. Oh boy.
Labs like this tend to be remote for a reason. Take a break. Let's chat.
Dude, give me a chance here. I got a deal to take care of. Never enough Koza.
Our roving research assistant
That is
returns.
a bright screen behind you.
I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit.
Ha.
Far from it, I'm afraid. Even if there were, we'd be treating the symptom without addressing the cause. I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
That's quite a list.
Yes, yes, all of that and more. There are countless factors that can impact an ecosystem, so we try to collect as much information as possible. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis. It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Okie dokie. What is it, buddy?
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now. I do believe I gave you a very nice ship. So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Well, I guess we got to do that.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. by Gagarin.
Landing struts primed. Retro Solomon Cole would have liked me.
Sure.
Why in the world would I do this to myself?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Cole would have given me a couple. But I think he would have liked the man.
I don't mind these little side quests like this so much.
Do you require my assistance?
Besides, I have an ulterior motive in mind. What's he doing? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. You're one of those that hates the game. Well, if you hate the game, why are you watching it?
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Nah, we're good.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arcanite, and Satori Mills are dead.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Our investor visits are the key to
You're exactly right,
making Gagarin a
Maddie.
place
If you don't
that
like the
works
game,
again.
watch another one.
A place where people want to live again.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Locked in.
I've got applications in at Arcmite and Reliant. And I know most of
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arcmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money for my friends.
This is Ellie's law office.
Of all the games not worth playing, this is the not worth playingest. Good luck, bud. I got like 1,500 hours into this game. I'm pretty invested, so. Come on, talk. Ah.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make
Yikes.
promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business.
I wonder if we could get a little bit
Perfect.
closer on her.
What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of
turn that off.
interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
There was no original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
This extreme close-up is really starting
Well, I'll
to
be.
get on my nerves.
Guessing you found that in one of Irvin's old journals. Good work, detective.
You found the coordinates to the mine in Irvin's journal? He must have been really bored and exceptionally pissed off. That would do it. Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Yeah. This is why I don't keep a journal. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check.
Jesus. Who does your cleaning? Yeah. That's one of the reasons that I like playing the game. I like seeing the screw-ups like that. Stuff like that's fun. But yeah, the other dude, oh, I gotta fix that. What else was there? Wait. We want that to be on. I could have sworn there we go. That should stop that that should stop that notification every minute. What I was going to say is, I think a lot of times people who don't like a game or have decided that they don't like a game, they'll watch somebody else playing, hoping that they will get their...
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
What was I saying? Anyway, they watch hoping that they will see something that will prove them
After
right.
you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps.
And I don't mind. Like some people hate this. Hate the little lock-picking mini game. But somebody's come up with a solution to it because there is a mod to make it go away. So the game community takes care of all the little issues that the people who watched or tried it in the first, week?
Wait a second. What about this safe?
Thanks.
I bet it's locked by a terminal.
After I already
Find
tried
anything
it.
helpful to the case, Captain?
We will.
Well,
Don't you worry. Sweetheart. Yeah, I enjoy it much better now too. I stepped away from the game for almost a year. I mean, I bought the game originally because of the live action trailer. It was awesome, and so that made me buy the game. And then playing the game, obviously, it had its good points, but right out of the gate, it was not 100%. You know, it had issues.
If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
I'm moving too fast for Barrett.
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
I don't think any game is ever 100%. There's always things that can be improved.
And as the lawyer, she's probably right.
Aw, dang it.
The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant? Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Yuck. What the hell? What a mess. It's like homeless people have been living here. I guess if they've been living here, they haven't been homeless, have they? Wonder where this goes. Yeah, I can't fix that. Can't fix that warning for some reason. Wait, maybe I should turn off that. Notifications is. Maybe that'll take care of it. Make sure that's all right. And then we want to remember that when we have the whole crew with us, we want to turn this back on. Of course, I'll forget.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
Share the catwalks, all right? I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
What do you mean, share the catwalk? The catwalks are for everyone.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. Isn't too far from here. Well, this town hall has seen better days. Hopefully that public access computer is still working. So...
It is.
The hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
All right, let's go to the mine.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now.
Why it always sticks us way back out here. Instead of up front of the ship where we usually show up. Oops, something moving. Oh my goodness.
Easy. Now.
Come and get me. Telling you, gang. Varun Inflictor.
Whoa, looks
The
like
way
they
to
left
go.
a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder
Usually
if they were in
they,
a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
Bonk. How long has this guy been dead? You know, I probably got about 15,000 rounds of that 27 caliber. Or whatever that is. I should probably sell that stuff. I never use a side star. It's little better than a toy. Anybody home? I am convinced that one of these times when I open that, there's going to be some kind of monster in there that jumps out at me. Yeah.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Credits. Credits are always worthwhile. When I first started this game, I used to, when I was looting places like this, I would load up on odds and ends like this that I would use in my outposts. And then
This looks promising.
it got so
This looks like administration.
it got so hard to keep things where I put them that I gave up on it. And then I discovered the mods. 2309. I'm not going to read through all those. Can't even imagine playing with no mods. I know. I tried it. I had a couple of characters that I kept mod free, and it just wasn't fun. Did I screw this up? think I did. Hmm. Whoops. Going through the same plays again, but they're not matching up. Yeah, I am very much tempted to add that one because sometimes when I try, I'll just, no matter how perfect I go through those little anomaly things, I just can't hit them just right, you know? All right, there's that one. There it is. I don't know why that was so hard.
Bingo.
Bingo. And this is one of the reasons that everybody hates the lock picking thing, because everywhere you turn, there's another one. And then you get shit like this in them. Nest of monsters. I just did this. What's it wanting me to do? Xenowurst.
Encore.
Oh, that's the outside. Man, sucks to be these guys. Thanks for joining, Barrett. Oh, yeah. Avoiding, I did that too. I did every little side gig I could find before that, just to put it off, you know.
was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators.
Yep.
So, they ruined the ecosystem, and it had nothing to do with Earth. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
There's still more to get. Let's see. Any hidden monsters? Yes. Just out of sight.
Fair game.
Ugh. Nothing much worth taking here. Yeah, if I did anything with these, it'd be worthwhile.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Whoa! He came up in a hurry. Ugh, things are everywhere. And there is no way that I would eat those things. Too bad. Shooting through rocks.
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
Alright, you guys cover me. going to retrieve some more evidence. And some loot. Now, why make a second page with nothing on it?
Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time. And Hephaestus just ignored him.
Yep. Like most big corporations, they only care about their bottom line. If you get in the way of that, you are expendable. Where did that guy come from? I don't like that. It's just appearing out of nowhere like that. Look at that. Clever girl. I am very curious as to how they got in here after we had already cleared them out. Search for evidence? You've already got all the evidence. What are you talking about? Is there something else down there we missed? I don't know what that is. Huh. I don't know where I'm going. All right, so that's just there. Yeah, these things really annoy me. Little bugs like this. But you know what? I bet every game has them. I mean, every game I've ever played has had them.
to the stars, Captain.
Let's see. I got a bunch of junk I need to offload here. Oh, man. No fast travel options.
Hey, keep your eyes open. Sounds like one of Reliant Medical's regular couriers.
Ugh, I don't care. More side missions.
Centauri Mills sees a lot of potential in Gagarin.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
What a mess. Ay, ay, ay.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
That's more like it.
Thanks, Captain. We searched Irvin's apartment and found an application for a hunting license. Compelling, right?
It's not much. Practically zero. Is that all you found?
Well, we also have a copy of the actual license sponsored by Hephaestus, too. How about that?
That's solid evidence, but likely not enough to bring it to a judge.
Opening an old case is a higher burden of proof, I'm sure.
I didn't mean to leave you with that impression, no.
What the hell?
That is incorrect. It helps the case. It shows bad faith on the part of Hephaestus since they claimed he was not hired to hunt for them. But that's just circumstantial. It may help when we argue for a settlement value, though. If we win.
Ugh.
Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
What the hell? We just did that.
You have questions, right? Be careful out there, detectives.
What the shit, man? I just went through all of that. I don't have to do it again. Ah, you piece of crap. What if I wait here for an hour? Will waiting work?
You have questions, right?
Ay, ay,
Good
ay,
luck.
ay, ay. Damn it. Are you freaking kidding me? Did I see somebody that needed to be arrested down there?
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
I don't want to do this again. See, we already killed all these guys. And yet it still got us looking at this like we didn't. Now, why is it still saying I need to do something here? Maybe I should take a nap. Is there a place around here I can nap? Here we go. Come on in. Come on in, Barrett. I want to close the door. Ay, ay, ay.
You're awake, finally. We have so much to do. No time for sleeping.
It's still giving me the same thing. Yeah, something's... Maybe I have to read all of these. Yep. There we go. I think that was the only one. Yep. All right. That was annoying. Yikes. What's going on here? Well, this ain't good. We're frozen. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll have to restart. All right, we're back again. Let's try that again. Bring evidence to Ellie. All right, let's not fast travel. We don't want to crash anything.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Time to leave this place behind.
Just the sheer mechanics of this game are just amazing to me. Like that.
This right here is my catnip.
That animation there of a ship taking off. It's the same for everybody, but it's always your custom ship, and you are in the pilot seat. That's amazing. It's amazing. There we are. That's what you get when you try to cut corners. So where did all the dirt come from? And why doesn't anybody clean it up?
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time. Now, we got a little bit of it.
Do you have a ship?
Yep.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
You coming in, Barrett? You coming? He's not coming. Oh,
Welcome
now
back,
he's here.
you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
But we don't.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems. Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right. I hate this part.
My mom said the other day she's going
Sorry,
to ship
kid.
me off to Neon. I think that's bad.
You're right, kid. That's bad.
Not easy finding steady work. Can always talk to the neighbors.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Who drinks wine spritzers?
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
How's that?
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
What the hell? 40,000 credits?
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Happy to take your credits anytime.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at the port. Long time since then.
I gotta get somebody to vouch for Helgi.
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings for heat leads.
It's not it. Where the hell's the...
Not supposed to stay out after dark. But it's
Oh, I
too
ran
hot
right
to play
past it.
during the day.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Oh, well, hello right back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know. If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Okie doke. You get around, kid.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
All right. I need all the help I can get here. Although, I think now that I'm Starborn, it becomes a little easier. Come on, Barrett. Who the hell is this? God dang it,
Gagarin's
Barrett.
not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please.
He
Irvin
doesn't
was
look
once
that
one
old.
of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. It's been 20 years. 20! Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Eh? And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. By the stars, how would you know that?
Because I am Starborn.
Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
So that is the only way I have ever been able to get Dr. Hawkson to testify, is by using the Starborn thing.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe? Hopefully, this will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
Security, eh? And these kids get around. Nope, that's not it.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Depends on what we're talking about. What's this for? All right. And what's that got to do with me?
Well, we're concerned the defense might have an unkind word or two about the doctor during cross-examination.
By doctor, you mean Helgi. It's true. We brought him in for a D&D, but he spent half the time apologizing, and even helped clean up the mess the next day. He's all right in my book. And keep in mind, it's a very big book. It's got the name of every criminal, delinquent, and rule breaker in Gagarin. But you won't find Helgi's name inside.
That's good to hear. If we need you, Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Yeah. Have her ping my secretary. Just stay out of trouble.
Ooh, look at all the stuff. What's over here? Stolen items, contraband.
As soon as my shift's over. Goodbye. What? Protecting your precious home from ruffians and vagrants gives me nothing?
Man, the days are short around here.
My place, vagrants can have it. I'll see you when your shift's done.
I can see what the critics say about this being a walking game. You spend a lot of your time traveling between spaces.
Let's get back to Ellie. She'll want to know how this went.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
Okay. How about
We're
a
not
Terra
supposed
brew?
to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
You gonna come over here, Barrett? Wanna join me? Over here? Wanna come have a seat, maybe? Over here, Barrett?
Wow, we actually did it. Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
Day and night. I want them dealt with.
You want children arrested?
If that's what you think.
It's a relief. A grace. A seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man.
Head on home.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. Ah, that's sweet. But it wasn't just for me. It was for Irv. And of course, we can't forget our new friend Harvey. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. Honestly, that was the best thing about traveling with Vasco for so long. He'd remember everything, so I didn't have to. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. Sure. Our bodies are all we have, really. Humans are physical, which allows us to be social. This allows us to interact with others on a natural, almost primordial level. And these interactions can be fleeting or drawn out substantially, if you know what I mean. Anyway, if one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. You're playing with me, aren't you? Well, I'm almost done. Just listen. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. You cannot know how relieved I am to hear you say that, because I feel exactly the same way. I haven't missed your very welcome and affectionate hints. I still grin when I think about some of the things you've said. And just so you know, I loved it every single time. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know. I'm ready to. This... Whew, this is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it?
We did that from 40 yards away. All right, now what?
Man, could I use a vacation?
You and me both, buddy. Now we got to go back and finish this. Another derelict atlas. If I were considering buying a starship, I would not get an atlas. What happened up there? Yeah, this is about the third time I've come across this little crew. I just picked that up. Yikes. What a mess. So whatever it is that one person says they hid, I don't know what it is or where it might be. Nothing in there. No idea. Only 1,600 rounds. Ah, the trader.
It is nice to talk with you again. Absolutely.
Nothing special here. Nothing special at all. Okay. Back to Dazra. I'm going to take a short break right here, refill my beverage, and we will be right back. Don't go away. we are back. I think.
Glorious as always. Ah. Ha! Sure. You know where to find me if you miss my brilliant insights, though.
That is a good outfit. I like that.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I do not know. Can you? You have quite an effect on me, you know. I trust you completely. I have not been able to say that about anyone. It means a great deal to me. Truly? You mean it? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. What you and I have, it is so unique, so wonderfully unexpected. I do not think any standard practice, Barun or otherwise, would do it justice. I need some time to consider what official might mean, what would do it justice. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
No, this is one of the KZ aggregation of scraps outfits. And it kind of fits her, doesn't it? I think. And something's going on with my lighting on ship.
I appreciate you taking the wheel. Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
The Tomb of the Fang. I'm not sure if that's in Creations or not. I got it from Nexus Mods. The other one is let's see, what's the other one called? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. Hang on. I see it. I see it. Shoot. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Shoot, I can't think of it, but it's KZ. Hang on. We'll figure it out here in a minute. KZ Meridian. What is it? Meridian Regalia or something. That's available in Creations. But I'm not sure if this one is or not. It should be. Most of them are. Burp, burp. God, you imagine how long it would take to do all of these on foot? You have to fight your way everywhere. I don't need to really look at all these. These mean nothing to me.
Ooh, riding in style, I see.
There's the other one. What the hell? Burp, 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 burp.
Fine day for a drive, is it not? I heard something.
There you are. Come back, you coward.
Waiting for
Yes!
Where'd they go? Whoa.
There you are.
I lost that other guy. Shit. The hell is that guy made of? Put him out of his misery.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Everybody's carrying hard targets. Oh, it's making me dizzy. What do we do with our car? Boink. Why I do that every time.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
Can I fast travel to this place? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I need to get a version of the Grav 79 with that problem removed. Yeah, sorry it took me so long, Doc. What you doing?
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data? How interesting. And unexpected. Some kind of distortion in space-time, maybe? I'll take that slate. Thank you. Now, let's see what tale the data tells. Mostly as expected so far. Oh my, look at this. Yes, I see what you mean. I concur with your hypothesis, even if I don't entirely comprehend it. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered? I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shireen,
Oh, develop a microbe, that'll do it.
Experimental compound you were developing.
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it. Mushrooms and fungi can be used to create a wide range of illicit, recreational substances. No doubt such products can fetch a high price. I suspect the pirates seized the facility to fund their operation. That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their cadre. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
All right. We're going to finish this first, though, right? Whoa! Who did that?
Are you prepared to die?
Who is hitting me?
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Oh, there's something worth taking. There's always something worth taking. Corsair Commander outfit. This is another area where you can pick up some of those KZ aggregation of scraps things. You can get them off. You can get them off dead pirates, and I think Ecliptic drops them. See, and then look, now that's cool looking. Look at that. That's badass. I think I'm gonna have to leave some of those things. If I unlock this and there's nothing in there, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Yeah, you've got to have that KZ aggregation of scraps mod. Thought I screwed up for a second. Ah, at least there's a few credits there. Is it worth it? It's more fun being a female than a male. I won't argue with you there. I've enjoyed my time as a female as well.
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
What are those idiots shooting at down there? It's a thing. I've got to check every single locker. I don't know why. Call it OCD, call it whatever. Trust nobody.
Come then. Meet your death.
Why do they even try? I heard something. would do if I had power like that.
I push my mouse key too hard and it makes me flinch when I fire. Squeeze the trigger. That's the secret. I think this is going to be a waste of time. Let's see now. That one and that one. Okay. So that means this one and that one. I can't tell what's going on here. there's a lot of them down there.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Bink. Headshot. Getting an awful lot of targets on my radar, but I don't see anybody. The hell? Where's that coming from? Not sure if I've been in this room before. Oh my God, everything's got a lock on it.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Same logs again. 6492. Okay. Yeah. See what that does. Meh. Yeah. They can kill each other. This place just keeps going. I need to be over there. Somebody's over there.
Never grow tired of seeing it.
At a range. Oh, how was that? Woohoo!
Are you prepared to die?
Bingo. Thought I had been here before.
You think you can hide? You cannot beat me. Curse you.
You okay? A lot of blood. Ew. What the hell is that? Making some fish bait or something? Okay, this way. Oh, didn't see that guy. Where'd that other guy go? Seriously, there was another guy. Oh well. Level 29, eh?
Do it again.
give up already.
Hey, you're mine!
Look at that. That's pretty cool. I'm taking that. I love it how they always put the turret control where you don't get to it until after you've destroyed all the turrets. Oh man, are you telling me? Probably could have gotten down here from the backside of that other place where I just came from. You know what? I'm not even going to waste my time. What's this?
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Fear not, my love. No one will discover us. Ah, damn it. It is possible to get a little bit tired of all these. Same thing every time. Where is everybody?
That is a wonder to behold.
Still out of range. Who did that? Supposed to be a lot of targets up here, but I don't Kind of a waste of time. There's nothing in here. I could steal a bunch of wine if I wanted to, I guess. This guy's tougher than he looks.
You can't hope to win. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Look at that. That's pretty cool looking. I'm taking that. Aren't you going to complain about me being heavy? What have we here? Meh. Piece of crap. Never saw it coming. Yikes. Oh shit. I was trying. I was trying. It just wouldn't launch. Mm.
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less.
Here's your science goop.
Have you now? Well, bravo then. When Azad first suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Experimental nutrifying compound removed.
Oh, bless the great serpent for bringing you to us.
Oh, look at that. Semi-automatic, though. That's cool. So the Stygian Eclipse outfit and the Commander outfit are pretty close. One's got a jacket and the other's got a vest. I still like them both.
Engine's purring. Let's do this.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
What's going on? I'm in combat? How am I in combat? Well, that's weird.
Landing gear's ready.
That was another weird little glitch.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. We are, I think, beyond whatever House Baroon might consider appropriate. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It's best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. Every child in House Baroon is entrusted with a pet growth. You have seen them yourself, which it is still surprising to think about. We raise the growth. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the growth and fashion its skull into a dagger.
I'm gonna marry all 4 of them.
It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on. Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, we're taking off, baby.
Escape trajectory plotted. We're locking into orbit now.
Where are you? Oh, there she is.
think I had them, but I'll always take another friendly in the mix. Even if 2 Rangers is overkill. I couldn't agree more. Times are changing. With Ron Hope dead, Hope Tech's teetering. And I fear the spacers feel it too. There's been a lot of hostiles around. Marshal Blake says I'm jumping to conclusions, but I feel it in my bones. I wish I had your conviction on this. Listen, you had to do your duty with Ron Hope, so I back that play 1000%. But I just hope the Freestar Collective can weather the storm that's coming. You really couldn't. It would have been a stain on the Rangers' honor. All of us have to work extra hard to keep the peace now. I'm happy to see at least you're doing your part. Nyakalu out.
That reminds me. There was some evidence in Hopetown that I forgot to grab. So let's go grab that, if it's still there.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Howdy.
Not sure if it's even still here.
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure if I...
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Quiet.
Hello.
Hello.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? Shall we?
I'll hold on to one of those. Okay. Let's drop this off with the vigilance. I wish they would clean it up and turn it into a regular star station, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe they'll do that in the next DLC.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Those pants make my butt
Your
look a little
actions
bit
saved
lumpy.
Countless lives. You should be proud of yourself.
Some of our soldiers have been tasked with patrolling the key. Luckily, I drew the long straw.
It's finally over. We did it.
What can I do for you? The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. We'll be here if you need us.
Let's go see if anybody showed up in the brig.
Hero?
I like Alex. He's cool.
Having you work with SysDef has been an absolute pleasure.
What the hell? He's stuck in the wall. But that was Delgado, I think. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Well, I guess not. They probably didn't get to him fast enough. They woke up and everybody had to kill him. Too bad. I was kind of curious about some of them. Mathis. I was curious if he would be see, there's more room here. Oh well. So the only one that was added to the brig was Delgado.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out.
We're loose.
All right. I think we'll call it a night there. We knocked a few of these off. Unfortunately, we added one more. But yeah, man, there's so many of these things. Some of them I'm not too concerned about doing. Let's see. Definitely don't care about all these little side gigs here. I might do Elios and Charybdis. I'm not running the Red Mile again. That's a waste of time. I might Paradiso. That thing is bugged too much. Sometimes it shows up and it works for a while and then it's gone. I might help the scientist by the tree. Might do the Trackers Alliance. Yeah, we'll do that. Not doing the audition, not doing Back to the Grind, not doing loose ends. So we're pretty much winding down this universe. Gonna knock out a few more of these, and then we're just gonna move on to Masada 3. But that will probably happen next week sometime. So I want to thank everybody for joining today. It's been fun. If you let me see. Hey, there it went. My automated post worked finally. And here's another one. Let's try that one. Hey, that one worked too. If you like what you saw here today, you'd like to see some more, then by all means, like, subscribe, follow. Be sure to click on that bell and turn on your notifications so you'll know when I'm live again. You can also follow me over on X. That's where I am most active, social media wise. I'll always post there before I go live here. And as I said, we'll pick up with probably Trackers Alliance on Wednesday night. Until then, it's been great, folks, and later, nerds.